Okay, well, now you can hear me. How did that get muted? I didn't click to mute that. I don't know how that got muted. I just opened the program. But yeah, like I was saying, I didn't stream yesterday. I did a little bit. I did like a quick crystal run. Clear crystals, so we're up to 75 now. We need to get to... We need 15 more to get to 3% of our goal. We did get some purple though. We got like 3 purple. And one of these things. But I've been looking into blue. To mining blue. Now, according to mining log, blue crystals, the average is at a depth of 411. The max depth is 949 recorded. So, with this thing, if the depth is half for blue crystal, if the average is 4, so 720. What is it times 50%? 772.9 times 1.5. That okay, so that gets us too far if we want to go down in average. So if we want blue, we got to bring this down. So 631.8 times 1.5 brings us to 947, which the lowest depth for blue crystal recorded on mining log is 949. So that puts us right there at the lowest depth. So if we go 631.8 divided by 2, that puts us at 315. So the difference there, if the average is going to be around, if the average is around 411, that should be fine, right? And then we go to land area, or not, section 16 on Cyrene, which has blue crystal, apparently clear crystal, green, and that stuff. So yeah, that might be the play. We may go unamped, looking for, or unenhanced, looking for blue crystal. So the only thing that we need to do then is actually go and get the quest start. We'll see if we can up our game a little bit, you know? I guess I should also type this in game. Boom. Okay. So I think we want to run up here. I also started killing hack fins. I found some low level ones. Because we still need a lot. Deeper into the lab, adjusted. Okay. So, what we need from here This guy. So everything I found regarding search depth is saying that your finder's search field is the average depth plus 200 meters. Not plus 50%. Okay. As you may have seen before, there's some unnatural stuff happening, and for a cleansing ritual, I need the essence of blue crystal. You can provide this to me by mining up blue crystal. The bigger the claim, the more essence. Is this a point system? I know it's 3,000, but is that... See, I can't tell if that's for this one, if it's 3,000 points or if it's 3,000 blue crystal. Plus, minus, just plus or minus. Okay, so everything I found regarding search depth is saying that your finder search field is the average depth plus or minus 200 meters. So that puts me at 4. That puts me starting at 431. So if we're looking at... I thought that we already figured this out. Well, no, I haven't practiced it though. So according to this, 431 is the average. Then I'm still like a little overpowered with this finder. I mean, it'd be better to go without enhancers. Like, I'm still... But it's the bottom of the average, though. Right? It can find outside the average, but it's in 95% of the drops. It's in that range. So if you're trying to hit a max depth of 950... that'll hit 550 to... So with mine currently, at this 631, that should be 431 to 831 on average, right? And if we're going for, let's say, blue crystal, which is an average depth of 411, we're not under by any means, but I'd have to literally find a weaker finder to get a better average to find blue crystal. Let's see what green's at. Green's at 625. So we're probably very likely to hit green. But no, but we want it to be lower. If blue... The average depth is 411 for blue. If this average depth is already higher than 411, if it's between, right? If it's minus 200 meters, this is 431 over 411. Yeah, so I'm still higher than the average, but lower than the absolute depth. But I don't want to go any higher because that knocks me out of the under average, no? Yeah, no, Calvin, this is the first time we're going to put it into practice. I'm going to go specifically for a type of ore, which is blue. which shows that you need a better finder than basic. But I think my finder's still a little too good. I mean, we'll still hit it, but I just don't know. Yeah, let's throw this thing on. We'll do a little crystal run here, quick. While we're here, hopefully we get some. We haven't hit crystal here in like 4 runs. So it would be nice. Yellow. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just see. We'll get this into practice. Yellow. Want something around the F104? See, I think I have that, but it's back on the planet. I think I have that. Yellow. For that average depth? Yeah. I mean, if we're doing this right, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't actually know. But does that make sense? Can we get some clear? Yellow's great and all, but like, get some clear. And I can fly back and get my items. As I think I have a 104, unless I sold it. Maybe do I have 2 back on the planet? Four, 3, 2. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, let's go for it. I'll go back to the planet and find it. I'm not bringing my ore with me though, because I don't trust not getting killed. Unfortunately. I'm not losing $10 in yellow. Maybe we run an amp on this one too. Let's go nuke these guys real quick. Gonna wipe out the whole family here. Yeah, true, I can. Give me 1 second. Let's figure that out. Alright, yeah, we'll check our inventory. Inventory. Oh man. I know 2-factor is safe. Man, it's annoying. What's the name of it? F104, okay. not have it? Hmm. Frontier. Thought I had something like that. I have Initiate's Finder. Oh, that's carried. Never mind. Maybe I don't. Maybe I sold it. I have the Ziplex, but that's way too big. I think I sold the damn thing. Oh. I think I sold it. What's up, trader? Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to play it smart. Because I want to hunt for blue crystal. Because then if I can at least get the blue crystal, I can put that towards one of the items for adjusted. I just don't know how big of a pain in the ass it is. I don't know if it's 3,000 points or if it's 3,000 items. Or like units. The last one was 2,000 and it was 2,000 points, which is nightmare fuel. But if this is the case, then blue crystal should also be ridiculously expensive. Right? Maybe we'll go look up the prices of it. Again, skunked on clear crystal there. I got the rucksack. I got the basic. I'm trying to figure out the play. I mean, in the current state, right, with this finder, it would still find some. I have a feeling I didn't do my dailies. Let's go check that quick. We need our tokens. Yeah, field knowledge. I put ground knowledge. Meant field knowledge. But we're learning. I went to the mining log, took a look and see what we're gonna try and go for, you know? So, if we can figure that out, get it a little tighter, it might work better. I guess we'll see. Doesn't mean we get anything or get a good average though, because my surveying is still kind of ass, right? I don't know how much that affects it. Okay, we got one. We'll rip the other one out real quick here. Then we'll go try and find some log lat and depth. Longitude, latitude, and depth. What's important about longitude and latitude? These things. What do we get here? What's going on? Oh, I got this one. Get our surveying up. Okay. We'll get those. Get this real quick. The fact that they don't make these the ones that make it go all the top choices is crazy. Okay. We got those now. No, but what's important about longitude, latitude? Why does that matter? Hey, 20 tokens. These are slowly going up too. We only need 1900, no, 18, actually no, probably not 1800 now. Close to probably 1700. We're getting there. Okay, so this is the area that they say there's blue and crystal. Doesn't mean we're gonna find crystal here, but it's the most unannoying blue area, I think. Which goes south of the green. Where did I just click? It's the coordinates, yeah, but if we're going by zone, that shouldn't matter, right? So, we're doing this unamped, I guess. I mean, I specifically want blue. Should I try to do this? Should I do this amped? Let's just take a look. No, that's not it. The zone usually got more than just one field. Like as in the crystals only in specific spots? We may just have to ignore that part for now. Here, we'll try this thing. Don't need the TT finders. Maybe one for now. Just keep it. Sell this for the second. Okay, so this should be an absolute shit ton of drops then, right? It's like 200 drops. Oh, I haven't started tracking. I haven't used the log. I mean, we're just kind of eyeball what we're doing here. We just took these off to kind of get a better sense of the depth. We'll still be a little too deep on average. But that's better than it would have been. And that's if we even find it. Right? Bring this up. Do 10 bombs at a time. Just kind of start messing with it. We'll see how it goes. See if we even find blue. I don't exactly know. But judging by the depth, it says it should be a better finder. But I guess we'll figure that out as we go. Yeah, I have no clue about the zones in the field or whatever. We'll just run it. Try and figure it out. Yeah, we'll do... Yeah, these guys are really annoying. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it's better. Hopefully it's a slightly better average, or at least we get the majority of what we're kind of looking for. Actually, I want this to be trackable too. Where is it? This one? No, that's not it. How many of these do I have? I accepted it. Oh, here we go. Adjusted. Track. Yeah, we'll see. I assume it's points, which means it'll be an absolute nightmare. A good mining log has 10k plus deeds. Yeah, well, we're working with a couple. That's about it. I just have the mining log website. So we'll see if we hit anything. Okay, this goes... Okay, anywhere in the section that we're in is safe. We can't get to half of it, so we'll just kind of see. We'll give it a test run. We're not finding shit anyway, apparently, so you know, put the amp on, find nothing. Pretty cool. I was looking at that thing that like hex grids it out. I think they have like the paid version or something. That'd be kind of interesting, just to kind of map the exact whereabouts of the drop. But I see we're just full sending 0 here, so all right. Yeah, that's awesome. So cool. Just two PED burn a time. Love that. For absolutely no fines. That's 8 bombs in a row, 0 fines. So cool. Love it. Love it so much. Awesome, 9 in a row. That's so cool. That's such a good average back. Well, how long before we hit our first claim, do you guys think? And will it be blue? Probably not. Wow. You can sell if you end at Siren 2. Like, somebody buys that information. Okay, this goes all the way up to the river at the very least. Wow, guys. Look at us. $11 bomb miss already. Absolutely fuck all since the start. Huh. crazy that. Where's the hit? Holy shit. Or you share it with friends, society, community. True. Well, we haven't had a single one to log, so, you know. Oh man, that's unfucking real. Well, this will be 15 without a single find. That's, Oops, didn't mean to double drop that. Son of a bitch. And this is small. That's so cool. Yeah, I haven't started logging anything. We're not gonna bother on this one, but maybe at some point. 15 bombs, 30 PED down for a small. 103. Or level 3. What are you guys' thoughts on that? Also, the giveaway raffle thing is up in the Discord. Go enter that. Only a couple days left this month. We're up to 6 already. Shit, look at us. Okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could make that a value add, right? Like, for the society that I want to grow, which I need members. If I'm doing as much mining as I do, like, I probably do cover some ground, you know? No claim. Yeah, but this is unrealistic. So's that, but... that just means that it's gambling. That is all that means. Okay, I don't actually need to deal with that, bro. Okay, I did not hit the ground that hard. Should probably just fly this thing. Where was I? We just want to go around this tree, I think. There we go. Back on our way. I don't think so. Yellow small, unreal, man. We'll just go back and pick them up. Is it burning 2 per drop? What's it at right now? 93? No, it can't be. 1 per drop. That's bad. So it uses the same no matter, because it was 100 drops or 114 with ore, which is it using the same amount of burn on the amp? Can't tell. I mean, I don't see anybody mining these areas ever. I see people hunting in them. Yeah, like over here. Mungo. So what do we have here? A small and a modest. Holy shit. I mean, if the amp burn is the same, I'm gonna check that. Oh, aren't you the good guys? Okay, let's see. Put them both on. 87. So now it's 2. How does that work? Alright. Let's see what we can do. Ido, Starlit, Sunrider. Yeah, no, I'm going off the mining log. That's our data set here. But it doesn't have like GPS. I can't see the link, but no, it's fine. I don't care. That's just a precaution. I can still see it. It's no big deal. Like, I'm wondering how rare blue is. It's supposed to be here, so like I'm wondering if that's 3,000 blue points. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, yellow modest. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, we still haven't found any blue. Which we should realistically, not perfectly in the range, but like we're in the range. Literally just yellow. I don't know. This might have been a waste. I'm really hoping that's units and not points. Green. Aren't these guys fast? Yeah, I think so. One of them was like keeping up with my... Okay, we have a couple claims at least. Yellow. I don't know. Might be a turbo waste that's going on right now, unless we actually hit a global, or actually a Hoff. I can't mine this location. What the heck? Death. Yeah, good. Alright. We'll go to the other side and check it. Well, we'll get our ore first, I guess. Anybody that hasn't, jump in the Discord, enter the giveaway raffle thing. Do it up. We're at 8. Awesome. Closer and closer to our goal of 10 every day. Where did I end up? Nah. It doesn't show points, right? Ticket it if not? What do you mean? What do you mean points? Like these? These are points. Like, or I think. Not that we found any yet, but okay, let's just, what do I just do? Well, I don't know yet. I haven't found any. But when I was looking at Zorn ore, it says find 2,000, but it's 2,000 points of Zorn ore. So I'm wondering if it's the same thing here. Like if this is 3,000 points of blue crystal, this is an impossible task. Yeah, like the last one, like if I go here, right? Here, hold on. I'll show you. If I go here, rucksack basic, find Zorn ore, Zorn star ore. Nothing here talks about it being points. But this is not, this is points, because I have pulled out global's worth of Zorn star. It's all points. So I'm wondering if this is actually 3,000 points of blue, which will be impossible, and we just won't do that, and we'll just hope that stream donates over time, because that is not happening. So I need to find it to see if it's different. Because no shot. Yeah, a mammoth, but you know, fine. If they want to give me a mammoth of blue, I'll take it. But the majority of things are impossible. I don't even know how much the markup on blue is worth. Never found it. And judging by this, it's hard to find, so I don't know. See how bad we're doing. Modest, poor. Oh, it's awesome. We found a poor. Found a poor with a level 3 amp, guys. Hey. Nine people in the draw today. Awesome. Awesome, we just started. That means we need to find some new faces today. Get some new folks in the chat and get new names in the entries. We're getting close to the end of the month, so we are, there won't be too many duplicates if that's the case. It shouldn't be too many anymore. I didn't. That's kind of cool. Locked On won the last one. Dis, the one before that, Toggle. And a lot of the other ones were duplicates. But the last three have been all new, so that's kind of cool. Okay, so if we're looking at this, that's 25, 30, 34, no. 75 to 100, that's 25. 35. Down 39 PED on that. And then the bombs were down 20, so we're down 59 PED. And we've got 23. That's awesome. And this one is modest at least, okay. We're down 59. Just instantly, because we didn't find anything for 18 bombs. Love that for us. Okay, so according to the mining chart, we should be able to mine all of this too. So since we're here, I guess we can just do that. Not a lot of ground to cover here, but some. What's everybody up to? How you guys doing today? I didn't stream yesterday. Just didn't feel like it. But I'm back. This is going to be annoying to mine. What'd you guys get up to? Be nice to find some blue just to see what it does here. Because if it's 3,000, because I think you need like that many for a blueprint. So I'm wondering if they wrote that one to be more synergenic, I guess, with the crafting one. Swear we're gonna pay for a land area with the fruit we find. Okay, it would be nice to find another claim here though. Like, bruh. Can't be real. This is a bad run. We've been profiting on crystal. Like, the crystal will pay for a bunch of the next levels of the rucksack. It'll just take time. But because like if we had a really good day of crystal, we'd be at 3% of what we would have needed. Like we need 15 more clear crystal to get to 3. No, I'm amped right now. This is amped. I got a level 3 on. Bought it for fun to see if how it would go. Level 3. Yeah, no, this is a dog shit run. Okay, we don't want to go in there. Green crystal. Level 3 of pro level? I'm not sure what you mean. So we found no blue. Prospector. No. We're on Surveyor. So, level, qualified 11. This one's our better one. Should I not be using a... I mean, Surveyor says it should be fine. So I think we got like, what, 2 more bombs here? I don't know. So this should be fine. Honestly, might just start doing both. We'll just burn the amp out. Fuck it. get? Small? I don't know. We'll drop one more bomb up here and then fly to the other side. I think we can mine this area. Maybe 2 more. Mining runs become heavy losses. I can recommend 10 profession level per amp. So I should be using a level 1. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll remember that for next one. We'll run this one anyway. $102. And then if I'm doing like so for this one I should be just rocking a level 2. Okay. We'll switch it up for the next one. We're already pot committed at this point. What you can do is open that progress UI like this or this one. I don't know what progress UI is. This thing? Okay. Green. Add the skill you want. See it? No. Amp is too high. Okay. So that might be what's causing our deficits. We're not finding minerals at all either. First successful click. Yeah, so if we're at surveying, right? 1064. No, I didn't get anything there. First mineral deposit. Okay, we're learning. What's this one? Modest? Yuck. Okay, new things added to the screen. Can I pin this or not really? No. Huh. So basically at maximum right now, for the most part, even on Prospector, we should only be rocking level 1s. Okay. Oh, we haven't gotten any skill gains, so there's that. What's all this stuff? Well, we'll burn through this amp pretty quick, I think. Yeah, 15 bed left. Can I take a shortcut? They're gonna kill me. Where's my assist? It's right here. Oh, you can't see it. I haven't hit anything with surveying. Just engineering skill, all that kind of stuff. There, I gained surveying. I only gained 1. It went from 64 to 65. But you just saw it right there. It was 1064. Now it's 1065. We got you've gained where is it? You gained 1.7324 experience in your surveying skill. Is that too high? Surprised I could actually run through here. $102. Okay, we can do that. We can change it up. Not a big deal. See, we're learning. Like, I always knew there was more to this stuff. I just never did it. I would just always log in, run bombs, log off. That was before I streamed. Like, I got to this level doing it that way. Yo, shout out to the 3 people watching on YouTube. What's up, everybody? We are multi-streaming. Oh, you know what I should do? Here. We're not, so they don't punish us for having multiple chats on the screen anymore, by the way. They're not gonna get, you can't get banned for it. They put the word out today, so you can have YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok, everything you want on there. No. What's up, Voidness? Wow, that is amazing. What's amazing? 3 people on YouTube? Hey, listen. That's huge. What do you mean? If 3 people watch the whole stream? Oh, can't get banned? Can't get, yeah, the chat from other... Yeah, so they did just ban somebody, but they said they hadn't been enforcing it, but because somebody had submitted a ticket, it, they went through it, ran through the process and they got banned for it, and then the community's like, what the hell is wrong with you idiots? And then they're like, okay, so the guy, the CEO of Twitch, Dan Clancy, came out today with a video and said we're not enforcing bans on people that multi-stream and show chats. So they're not enforcing that concept anymore. So you can have multi-streams from wherever you're streaming on. So that is huge news. Yeah, it's very, very good. Yeah, there's, I mean, the people are realizing that the world's changing. Like, it makes no sense to not be able to. If they want any kind of business from streamers at all, like, we need to be able to reach as many places as we possibly can. You know? Because it's if you want to be able to stay in the game and, you know, and actually try and make money or try and build an audience or do whatever. Like, I'm never gonna make money. You know, that's something I don't ever expect, right? Like, maybe we'll get the odd items in game, we'll get the odd whatever, but like, I don't see myself being like a 1,000 subscriber or 1,000 Twitch subscriber Andy, right? There's just absolutely no chance. Especially playing Entropia. There's not that many players, so how are you gonna get that many subscribers, right? Like, incision plate adjusted. Ah, crude oil, awesome. But we've still found no blue, by the way. But yeah, I don't know. It's if you can't be on the other platforms, then what's the point? I've always broken the rule. Ever since there's a thing called Restream. You just sign up for that and you stream to that, and then it streams to the other places. There's like a crazy like plan on it. It's like $200 a month. I have the Cyrene mining map. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. You can sign up for like $200 a month, which is crazy. I pay 25 Canadian, 30 Canadian, and I can stream to 3 platforms. But like the $200 plan a month or something, you can stream to like literally everything, every platform there is, which would be really smart. If I could afford it, I'd actually do it. Yeah, 101. Yeah, we'll do 101s from now. With A101, you can still hit up to 2200 PED claim. Well, we've never gotten anywhere close, so I wouldn't expect that either. This playlist is good, by the way. I'm adding this one to my favorites. This one's like inoffensive, it's listenable. Clearly just these songs run through AI, but you know what, we'll take it. Yeah, there's supposed to be blue in this zone. We're in zone 16 of Cyrene. There's supposed to be blue. But we're not finding shit, so... I don't know. But yeah, we'll do 101s after, if we do apps again. I was just gonna, you know, because we were going for this kind of thing, I was like, you know what? Let's aim for the stars, and if we get a good global, cool. Oh, no shot. This is fine. We can run down this. 133. I'm telling you, those are gonna pay for a land area. I swear. We'll just keep collecting. We'll get there. Nah. Yeah, trying to stay in the zone here. No clue. No clue, bro. But if we can hone in our skills, learn to aim target for depths, zones, fields, all that kind of stuff. I mean, you know, using the right tools. I mean, we have to get better averages, right? Get our rucksack up. Desert's up. I probably need that. I actually don't know if I need that. Okay, we'll come back. Where's the closest thing? This way? We'll set this thing here. That's where we were. Come back, finish this off. But we got to get these things. We got to get the ranger badges. So we still need 1,800 of them, or 1,700 of them. Something like that. I have no clue if we need this one, but I'm gonna go and check just in case. Yo, 39 people watching right now? What the hell? Where y'all coming from? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We do have the giveaway thing going if you guys want to go enter that for the end of month raffle. Every day somebody wins one entry. In the Discord, ! Discord. Just got to go into the hashtag PED Giveaway channel and click the little reaction post. Very, very simple. Hey, thank you for the follow. Good point. If anybody hasn't followed, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, do me a favor. I just uploaded a short to the YouTube of one of our globals. Didn't get any followers from it, but it got a few views, so that's kind of nice. Hopefully it like puts us in the Entropia, you know, what's the word? Oh man, what's the word? Guys, help. The algorithm, the Entropia algorithm on YouTube. That would be cool. And then I've been slowly putting together the tutorial for this rucksack. I'll get that. And getting footage, getting stuff set up for it. Getting the video program to work. Oh, I guess we're going. So that'll be cool. Hopefully that finds some people for the YouTube channel. There is a link to the YouTube down below, but if you guys want. We got 6 for that. Sweet. To go follow over there, or if you just prefer watching on YouTube, some people do. I actually think it's a better viewing experience, but I don't know if it's for this one. I did fix the settings though for the YouTube, so it is looking better over there. Pretty pumped about that. Where were we? Over here. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How are we doing on entries? We're still at only 9 entries in the Discord. Here. Guess one enter. We're getting very close to the end of the month. So. 200 PED giveaway. No, it's on cooldown. Honestly, we'll rip this thing over there. This thing's almost dead, though, for me, unfortunately. Gonna need a new one. Now we can't even get a new one. Have to get one of those shitty spears, which suck. So I sold mine. Atlas is up, bruh. Yeah, we have to go do this. I'm sorry, guys. I don't even know which one Atlas is. You'd think I'd learn by now. That was desert. Which one is Atlas? This one? No, it's desert. Bro. That one. Okay, Atlas is right above Zell. Let's see if we even need it. Might not. Doesn't look like it. Damn. Ooh, do not go close. Okay, we don't need it. Good, good. Back to our mining. I know I'll get there and they'll be like, this one's up too. And I'm like, ah, stop it. But we need those so badly though. Hey, we hit 10. Awesome. Welcome to the Discord. Quake. There, let me give you the Entropia roll. There you go. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you joining the community. It is a community. We're gonna try and I'm gonna try and make it a thing. As much as I can. Okay. No one on the way? What the heck? By the way, I came from Sweet Cookie. Maybe a few others joined from there. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, we got a surge of people all of a sudden. Probably. Welcome, refugees of Sweet Cookie. What channels am I using to advertise? The 3 Discords and the chat. Like the Cyrene Discord, the Entropia official Discord, the Entropia community Discord, and the actual game chat. Cali channel? Yeah, I do one in the Calypso channel. I don't spam it though. I know some of the other guys do. But I don't. Yeah, I'm sure 99% of people don't see it. It'd be cool if they did though. I wouldn't be upset about that. Man, can we hit 330 followers today on Twitch? That'd be cool. Any followers? Alright, let's see if can we go here? Let's just maybe, so we have this whole section I guess we can still mine. In zone 16, we have not found any blue. I don't know how much we got left on the samp. Probably 10 bombs. And then we'll just do regular till we run out. It's very easy to miss me. Yeah. That's okay. I'm just trying to be a positive force in the EU streaming space, you know? I try not to be negative here. I mean, some of these runs, like when you're on an 18 bomb miss, it's kind of like, fuck me, I guess, right? But, but other than that, I try to stay relatively positive on stream all the time. You know? You know how it is. I think we'll do a crystal run after this too, or a clear crystal. Go see if we can't get some of that back. Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to make a fun stream space. It's kind of my goal. Build up as much as I can. Try and do interesting things. You know? Push the limits a little bit if I can, as far as like I'd like to build out the society. That would be cool. Like I said, long term I'd like to find a way to fund a land area or something, or if I like as a streamer could work with, you know, planets or, you know, Mindark, stuff like that. I did submit to the creator club. Well, I sent them I sent marketing an email, you know, as much as I can submit, I guess. So we'll see. See if I ever get a response. I have no idea how busy they are, but probably reasonably busy. Oh, he's attacking me. Okay. Go away. Don't attack me. Didn't do anything. There, we'll go over here. Let's blame the uneco amp. Amp 103 for what? Wait, which one? But yeah, we'll see what happens. Got for losses. You think so? You think that's the biggest problem? I mean, I don't like disagree maybe, because like we've been running every time we run an amp, we seem to only run 50%. Like on the D classes, on the 103s, I ran a 105 for fun. How much PED do I have at the moment? 837. I mean, I got a little bit in, like, you know, stuff that's in the bank, I guess, like ore. Okay, there's a few more. Oh no. Okay, we can't really take on any of these. What's up, Zeke? I always appreciate a nice loot theory. For what? Well, this, like, I am apparently using bad equipment. Maybe we'll drop another one here. I don't double drop too often these days, but fuck it. Fine. Okay, average. That's not bad. That was worth the hit. Yeah, I mean, if I'm using too good of shit for my skills, then I guess that matters, right? Because again, we're right about on par. Like we have that other average. We've got, well, apparently still 40 left. So I've only dropped 60 PED worth of bombs. But the amp was 120. So I'll have to figure that math out, I guess. Why, what's up, Sergeant Gravity? You looking to double my balance? Cool, I accept. We'll buy the Zen adjusted bones. And that'll get us 1/4 of the way towards the adjusted rucksack. I mean, I get, all things considered, is this a bad run so far compared to like how, like if we're looking at 50%? I still have like a couple of these left. Not many, but if we hit like a couple averages, I mean that would track that it's why it's always bad. We haven't found any blue though, even though we're, you know, we covered most of this place. So you get the adjusted bones doing the daily? No, it's like you have to collect like 1,000 points killing something. Or no, 11,111. No. Yeah. Something like that. Something I can't do. And I'm trying to mine up the blue ore, or the blue crystal here, and I can't even get a single fucking unit of it. No, dude, it's a nightmare. So right now, this one, this is the previous one for the rucksack I already have. So like when oh no, that's not. This one, this is the rucksack. This one for Zorn ore, that's points. You have to get 2,000 points to even get the rucksack, that piece of the rucksack. It sells for 44 PED on the market. The amount of money it takes to get this amount of points is batshit. Like, absolutely nutty. So it's just like, and then yeah, the current one, which is the adjusted bones, is all like killing high level shit, which I can't do. And then, but even this one, mining for I haven't found any blue crystal yet. I've done a full run. What do we get here? Yellow. Damn. And like, it's impossible. And then also on the first one, you need crystal, like clear crystal. You need 3,000 clear crystal to make it so you can get the parts you need. But it costs more for the Zin basic hide, but it costs more to buy the clear crystal than it does to just buy the Zin basic hide when it comes up on the auction. You use a playground for millionaires, but is there any beautiful women millionaires that are also single and want an okay looking not millionaire guy that also plays EU? This is the combination that we need to figure out, chat. This is the key, okay? What happened to Queen? Where'd she go from like 11 years ago? Well, this area is supposed to have it, but it apparently doesn't. And there's supposed to be some way up north. There's supposed to be some way up north, but I don't know. Who knows? Open my map. Here, one sec. Just one sec. I want to drop a bomb here first. The small desert sand area around the TP. In this area right here? Or are you talking up here? Northeast corner. Yeah. Mainland. This one? In here? Or, yeah, I think it's that one. Or it's this one, I'm not sure. The high desert? High desert. Okay, maybe we run there with what we got left of this and then go take a look. Yeah, see, that's where it said it was before, but I never found any when I tried. Only mine about 300 away, that's crazy. Yeah, so if this isn't units, like, if this is points in blue crystal, this is unobtainable. When I did it was only about finds only. So I used TT Finder and spammed. Yeah, I'll bring out the TT Finder. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, so far we're down 100. I mean, we still have 34 here, so technically we're only down 65 on the bombs. And then this, if we just called it right now, we're only down 55, which is actually surprisingly not the worst thing in the world. Compared to most of the runs we've been doing. But not ideal. Guess I'll have to deposit this month. But was for a different mission? Which mission? But that's like the only place you could find it? Like if this is 3,000 points, I don't know how people got it. It had to have been... Blue would have had to have been one of those ones that changed, and where there used to be an abundance of them. See, I did try mining around that one with the TT Finder, but I didn't find shit. Where are we? While we're here, just for the sake of it. I'll just go drop on the purple real quick. See if we can't grab one. Not Siri. Stop it. My phone just lit up. That was the place I found it on the regular for daily missions for badges. That's crazy. Because I have like a repeatable one, but I think it's for tokens. Maybe it's for badges. But yeah, we'll jump in on this this purple here. Purple's 3,500%, by the way, or 3,400%. No, I think I know where you're talking about. I think I've been there. There was a list. It was listed on Cyrene Dream. Okay, we'll do. Oh. Okay. Why is this not working? Put this in here. Do this. Drop one here. Oh, spammed from one TP. From the TP to the hill. It's like 100 meters to the west. That's square area. Well, I'll be like 2 seconds here if you're still gonna be around. We'll run over there. I'm just gonna grab this, see if I can't hit a purple here real quick. And then a rainbow. No, not lucky. And then the crystals. Because I need crystal. That's the only thing that's gonna pay for the damn upgrades to get what we need. I guess I could drop one on here. Well, this one's hazy, right? Or which one is this? It ain't worth much. See if we can't drop a couple. Get some rainbow. Yeah, we would hit a minimal crude there. That's par for the course. Yeah, let's see if we can luck out and get, you know, 2 units of crystal here. Or clear. Boom. Do it. Ah. Man, the clear crystal's been seriously lacking the last few days. Just do it. Just hit. Hit. Do it. Damn it. Alright, we'll fly back and get that damn minimal. Then we'll go check out the blue. Where was it? Right there. Ew. Okay. Luckily the teleporter is straight east of us. I think that's the fastest one. Nope, not the one I was thinking of, but this will do. Okay, let's go check out the desert. Yeah, and then I still got to collect, what was it, 1,750 badges? Just to have enough to do the full augmented rucksack. Oof. The badges are rough. I mean, it's not like it's hard, you just have to be around, you know? Is it this one? Yeah. And like, if you can get your tier 3s every day, that's 20, right? And the other one is, if you get your tier 2s, I think it's, you know, you're getting 30 to whatever a day. Okay. So, where were you thinking here? Like, I already have 150 or something like that. So hopefully this place found a regular mission. There's a TP, the one right there. Only mine about 300 meters away from the TP. In, I guess, just this whole general vicinity. We'll spam. Just to see if we get any. Blue, holy shit. Okay, it's points, I think. Hold on. That's disgusting. 3,000 points. $3,000 points. What's the market on this? Nothing? How? How does anyone get an augmented? Yeah, and it doesn't say that. It just says find blue crystal for mining, 2 of 3,000. That's impossible. How does anybody have augmented? It's possible, really. So the reason for this area... No, I didn't expect to get it within a week, but like... This is why we're gonna have to buy it. But if that's the case, the 13,000 PED that it's worth isn't enough. And it's bind on account. That's the crazy part that they don't tell you in the tutorials. %, blue, 10% oil. Okay. But like even then, it's minimal. It's like a 25% chance at a point? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I aim for the best mining item? I want to make the YouTube video. You kidding? Best mining item in Entropia you've never heard of. Part 1 tutorial, basic. That'll get us the views. It'll grow the channel, it'll grow the stream, it'll grow all the things, right? Listen, I have to go for the unimaginable. I'm live streaming. I can sit and complain and bitch about the things that are going on. That's one thing, but my views actually go up if I'm positive, and I start going on about how the future of EU and what I want to see and how I think it can be better. And surprisingly, that blog post that they made about all the changes is like hits like 3 of the points that I've been harping on. So like they are actually they're not paying attention to me, but they're actually understanding the things that are wrong with the game. So that's really cool. I appreciate that. What is going on here? Is that a thing? Oh, I saw some fruit. What's up, Overseer? This whole area's gone goofy here. That's why you're here, that's why you want to see? Exactly. That's the point. It's supposed to be reckless and stupid. Why is that down there? Isn't this like a... I don't want to prepare for battle. Yeah. Honestly, I never seen. That's why I'm here. I want to see successful at the end. Exactly. We have ridiculous goals here, guys. Like, I want to build a successful society. I want to run a land area. I want to make it new player friendly so we can coddle them into playing the game for the long term. I want to get a mining ship so I can bring people to my land area, whether that's like from, if it's on somehow on a different planet. I'd like it to be on Calypso, but we'll see. And build a full-on, like actually build out the community of the game realistically. Back to what I remember it being 11 years ago, where the streets were filled with people. There was spamming in the chat, going crazy. Everyone was meeting each other and making friends and going out and hunting and doing all kinds of stuff. He wants to be less weird dizzy. And yeah, not rich dude who just bought it. You done it the real hard way with mini bankroll. Yeah, exactly. Like and that's the power of like trying to leverage the stream, right? Like doing it live, meeting people, learning, growing the stream, growing the YouTube channel. Like if I get freakishly lucky, right? And let's say like the YouTube channel starts to grow and we start to actually get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, and can, you know, like get money from videos like ad rev, right? Then I can take that and apply that to the game and start to do cool things. But it was built on the, you know, the back of the stream and the back of that kind of stuff. That's kind of my goal. And collecting fruit. Fruit's gonna pay for most of it, just so you guys know. Look at this. Look at our collection. Okay, we have blue now for the first time ever. Can't believe it's worthless. That's crazy. That is nuts. Isn't this worth some? Not that much. Thought it was worth more. Be patient. Use a hard work. I know. I mean, I've been in the game for a long time. It's not like I'm, you know, not like I'm new. But I've never tried to like leverage the streaming thing and actually make a community and do all that kind of stuff, right? But who knows? Who knows what happens? I mean, it's been going pretty well so far, if we're being completely honest. Like we have, you know, there's people in the chat. The community is growing. People are joining the Discord and coming back every stream, and it's new people all the time. So it's not like it's like, you know, hopefully we're not like alienating anybody. Try not to. Fruit walking off Cali? As in like not on Cali? It seems to be pretty good. I remember Club Never Die being better way back, but this is pretty good. Like the fact that it's what, 5 to 6 PED per 1,000? That's actually kind of ridiculous. Like with an army of people, you could just run through the game and actually collect enough. You could actually collect enough fruit to sell and do something with. Which one of these are they? Oh, I didn't want to hit prospecting. Why is it? Which one did I not hit? Oh, this one. Oh, it hit a mining challenge. Okay. Okay, that's the one it didn't give me there. Cool. Then this guy. We want surveying. And we want surveying. Cool. Honestly, maybe one day Fruit Walking Society. I'm quite new to the game, by the way, Oh wait, 1k fruit is 5 to 6 PEDs? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it's better than sweating. Oh, to a degree, I guess. That's wild. It's not that wild. It's used, and same with fertilizer, like dung. I don't know how much that sells for, but you can make money from that too, because people use it for fertilizer for land areas. And I'm not sure what else, but something else. Yo, what's up with this maze, by the way? Because, like, the entry level, I didn't go deep into it, but, like, I could kill the things. They're, like, level 5. What is this maze? Okay, so for blue crystal, we're just gonna have to keep mining that section. And then in theory we can get this. God. That's so bad. Where do we want to go here? We want to do a quick crystal run, I guess. Or blue, clear crystal. Sweating requires a 4,000 PED investment. I'm not sure I understand that one. I still think we should get. You know what? I have my vehicle finally. I forgot that this was here. We have to do a test real quick. There is a crystal spot over here, but I can't mine it. Unfortunately, too many big things. Okay, what if we started a race in here? Okay. We started a race in here of these things. Or of some kind of... It'll also be the same. But do these have the power? They seem to. But will we fall through everything? So you have to drive it right. Okay, you can. You can get through. Interesting. Okay. This could be a race course. We could do fun things with this. If you had like 30 people trying to get through here. Maybe a couple laps. So they get out of here. They go down. Can you even get up this? Yep, you can. It doesn't screw you up. Maybe this one does. A little bit. You have to get down. This could be a racetrack. Find your way over here. Oh, you can't get over that. Maybe you can cheat. We could do something with that. We could work with that. If you sweat without reload gear and stuff, it sucks. Oh my god, reload gear actually works for sweating? This is a poor choice I've made here. Of course, that's insane. But yeah, there's a bunch of like mining stuff that I do want to get, right? Like, there's obviously the augmented rucksack. Then there's that suit that gets like 4% mining gains. And then obviously the implant and stuff like that. And then whatever else. Maybe there's that helmet you guys were talking about. Like, I get that the goals are ridiculous, but you know, makes life worth living. The ring, right. We gotta get the ring too. That's true. Ah, still here, huh? That's right, we gotta get the ring also. We got lofty goals. But hey, we're learning. We're learning, what was it? Field knowledge? There's just not gonna be any crystal on the ground, is there? Not clear anyway. This place has been rather dry lately. That guy's running. Oh, what did you find? Good. Don't you dare find my oil. Who's this? Joseph. Minimal. Very weird behavior on that one, by the way. I don't trust those actions. No, it's just anywhere. You just can't have, you can't have your, if you bought the basic, starter pack or whatever, don't wear your armor. I think it might make you too fast for fruit spawns. Like, they'll spawn, but you won't see them. But like, if you watch, like, all that stuff that you've seen from me, it's like, that's all just from me being on this planet. Like, I have a bunch back on Calypso. Damn it. Let's see if this is a real person. That's the behavior. What is that? Guys, I'm calling bullshit. That's botting. I can recommend searching for fruits near outposts and TPs and on fields. Go to the land area border. I just find them everywhere, dude. Like, just straight up, they're everywhere. Yeah, and then runs back to the same spot. That's botting. I don't care what anyone says. Nuke that account. Joseph. Same with this one. Let's see. $11 entries today. Hell yeah. Is that our biggest? Is that our biggest entry? In the raffle for the end of the month? You can also, well, you can go to oil rigs to get. Yeah, you can, but like, not really though. There's the one just north of what's it called? Oh man, of course I can't think of it. Icarus. Camp Icarus. Where a lot of the people do stand in a line. And it's usually not PvP. But then you gotta wait like half hour per person to stand there and gain pennies. Like, you're literally better off just going and getting a part-time job and putting that money into the game. Like, it just is. It's just better. Like, you'll make literally infinitely more money for the time that you can stand there in 1 hour in real life. You'll make more money than you'll make standing there for 3 months. No, standing there for a year trying to collect PED out of an oil drop. Orthos noob rig is okay. Ashy is not. Yeah. But like, realistically though, just go get a part-time job and just allocate that money. You're a non-depositor? Become a depositor. Go work at McDonald's 6 hours a week. In your off time, spend that money on Entropia. You'll get so much further ahead, you won't believe it. I wanted to go the non-deposit route when I started. I was a believer, you know. I was sold the lie of Entropia. Now I'm going for absolutely retarded items like the augmented rucksack. I should have bought a hanger when they were 10k. That kills me. Almost did it. What's a mothership worth these days? I had the money. I almost had the money to kind of like gamble on it back then. I don't now, but I almost did. $20 to $30. Damn. Yeah. Would have been pure profit. That sucked. I knew back then. I'm like, this is one of those key items that is just worth having. Is there a limited amount of them, or can you just buy them if you were to ever have the money for it? Because it's not restricted to hangers anymore, right? There's only 6 in game? Oh, damn. So then you have to go with like the mining rigs. They can still carry 50 people, which is crazy. I don't know what a Starfinder is. What's a Starfinder? I just know the mothership and the mining rig that have high capacity. What's a Starfinder? Link me. Listen, there's been a lot of things in this game since the last time I've been, you know, the smaller mothership. Okay. Gotcha. We got some clear crystal. What's happening? They go for 30 to 50k. Okay, so there's more reasonable. More reasonable options. Still insane. But you know. we get the creator code, we get a bunch of people into the game. Hey, we put our money towards that. They all become playing members of the game. They all spend at the TT. We get a kickback. Nice. We allocated towards that. There are Equus in game 2, 20k a quad with warp drive. Yeah, I've heard that. How much is that? Oh, you said 20k. Damn it. But that's only if it's one person though. I need in my hypothetical world here, we need to be able to carry mass amounts of people to where I'm headed. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to be able to go to Boreas, load up every single one of them, and fly them to my land area where they can sweat. And I do that every single day until they get used to it, and that's the only place they know. Starfinder then? Okay, that's fair. And then we force the habit of all these new players. That's the key. Oh, you don't have to attack me though. You can miss though. Become the sweat, yeah. Yeah, I want to fly people to a land area. I may have to build an armada of ships. Okay. Of society members with ships. And we go, because if they don't have the TP, right? So we have to get them all there. And every day we just go to all the major sweating hotspots and bring them there. Day after day. And a year later, you've got a hyperactive land area. You need a wormhole? Is that mind essence stuff? Is that like chip stuff? I can do it without a... Interesting. Yeah, but can't that only go so far? Mind force? Or can it go anywhere on the planet? Because I thought it was like limited to like the distance. I know a spaceship can't land on the surface. I'm saying that if we happen to get a land area off Calypso. If it's on Calypso, that's a different story. Crude oil. Third? Crystal this time, maybe? Maybe clear crystal. Yeah. But think about it. You do that day after day because all these players are funneled there. Then they'll eventually teach each other to go to your land area. Rather than trying to just advertise, be like, come to our land area. It's like, no. Pick them up. Take them there. Give them the option to come there and be like, hey, this is a good place. This is the happening place. You know what I'm saying? Build up the community that way. Do like little prizes and stuff every now and then so that people there sweating have a reason to be there more than the other places. Just kind of like I do with the stream, right? You have the giveaway. Like my stream giveaway, right, is bigger than some of the land area giveaways for going and trying to get globals on their land area. I've seen the ads. You know? That's not a bad deal. And we're not finding any clear crystal. This is bad. Yeah, but that'd be my plan. If I just, let's say I just suddenly had the money for it, like 40 grand, right? Have I been picking these up or have I just been leaving them? If I just had 40 G's, right? Like, that'd be the play. Yeah, you have to invest. I got my rucksack, I got my basic, yeah. It's not what you'd hope, but it's a start. It gets you a couple things, but it's not nearly what the maxed out one is. I just wish it didn't cover the light on the back. I wish it just sat a little bit lower. Doing right now, mining clear crystal, hoping that we get at least 2 to 3 units from this area, but it's not looking promising at the moment. Is the adjusted expensive? Well, if you look in that corner, one piece of it is about 500 PED, and I don't even think it's the most expensive one. It's just the most expensive one on the auction at the moment, because one of them still isn't listed. So it's not as, no, nothing is as expensive as this first one. The first one's ridiculous because of clear crystal. Then I paid for that out of my PED card, essentially. So to get the ball rolling, so it'd be easier to get the future ones. But yeah, no, there's a price tag to all of them, you know. It is a ridiculous item, but the thing, like I said, that they don't tell you in any of the Serene Dream tutorials and stuff, it's a bind on account item. Look at that. Cannot be traded and has no value when sold. So you're committing to that item to your account. So that dollar value goes poof. So you have to want it. You have to want that. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause all I do is mine, realistically. Like, I'm trying to get my other skills up here and there, but you know much about the steps? Well, if I had my tutorial video done, I'd show you. But yeah. Oh, I don't know if you can see that. Do you have the Twitch extension to be able to see links, Jackson? Here, I'll just retype it. There you go. This is what Spike linked you. And I'm disconnected from my chat for some reason. Am I still live? Okay. That's the one he just linked. Okay, so we didn't find very much here. That sucks. Make sure you don't leave without the maze hammer. What's the maze hammer? Leave Calypso? Listen, the one thing that I do got to start researching a little bit more. But that's more of what I'm asking for the basic. I mean, the basic is still impossible. Like, if I'm being real with you. The basic is still ungodly. Basically, if you want the basic, start mining clear crystal. That lets you use the basic finder and all that. And if you can do that, the amount you need for the amount of clear crystal you need for one part of it, basically sold as crystal, and then you buy the pieces individually, you can basically cover the cost of the entire basic rucksack by selling the crystal raw and not using it in the mission line. That's the crazy part. That's why I got it as soon as I did, because the hide was up for sale and it was cheaper to buy the piece than it was to buy the crystal and have somebody make it. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's what I have to do then. How do you get the crystal? Literally doing what I'm doing right now. You go to this little area that I'm in. There's a couple areas. I'll go to another one right away. I didn't find any here. But you get your basic finder from the trade terminal, and you go on drop singular bombs in a couple of these areas, which you can see on Cyrene Dream. There's a map in the mining section that shows you the crystal locations. I actually want more people mining it, so those people that are sitting over there botting actually don't get them. They should have their accounts nuked, but you know, whatever. Maybe a Mindark official will watch my stream one day, and I'll bitch about it, and they'll get those accounts nuked. That'd be cool. So we don't... Where are we going here? Clear crystal. They just left it. Is that guy even around? Bruh. Is there even another person here? Why on earth would they leave that? But yeah, so this is one of the areas you find it in. Is that my playlist? Where is that? That was a good playlist. I'm saving that one. Oh, hell no, bird. Go away. You're killing my vehicle. This thing's not going to last much longer. It was a good run. Good L vehicle. Let's see. Get up here. We'll go over the other area. There's a little area over here, but we've been having really bad luck with it. But we'll see. I guess it's probably time to go mine for blue. The fact that I have to get 3,000 points. Oh my god. I think this is the one that's not up. Yeah, let's see. Adjusted straps. Which one's not on the auction? Hold on, let's check that. Yeah, but like in an area. Like you wouldn't leave that one to chance. You know, there's a mining mission for the pet coin you can do that sells decent, I think. Can use the TT finder to complete, but it's 5,000 fines, not points. Fines is better. Yeah, so look here. This one, this is what we're looking at for trying to upgrade to adjusted. The adjusted bones are like 55 bucks. The clasps, and that's only 2 kinds on here. There isn't any straps, so the straps is the blue crystal. And then even then, hold on. Hold on. So, you have to find 1,500 fines? No, you have to find, well, a lot. In dangerous areas? Not really. Okay, hold on here. So for the adjusted hide, you need 2,000 attempts on a blueprint. And for each attempt, you need 2 blue crystal, 2 Kai Sinite, 10 sweat, and 2 medium grade electronic components. Yeah, you hit a claim. That's one point. So I guess you'd need to hit that, but it, if it's a minimal, it doesn't count. You have a 25% chance of getting a point. So if you're hitting minimals, you're unlikely. Like for this one here, the Zorn Star, that's like points. You can't drill the claim? Why? Just trying to look at this for the adjusted hide. This isn't very much for blue crystal. Again, disgustingly undervalued. So if I could buy this and the other components, I could give that to somebody and have them do it. They get free crafting skill. Huh. Oh, well, just don't get hit by them. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the math on all these. But yeah, so it's otherwise it's look at these markups, bro. They're huge. Straps, clasps, 200, 239. Yeah, 200, straight 239 or 2200. So for those two, you're looking at 400 PED, and you're still missing parts. And then AUG, you're still missing parts. Yeah, crazy. Well, it's not easy, But which 1500 thing are you looking for? Yeah, Spike, if you're still around, let me know which one that is. Which quest line it is. Because another thing I want to make is make the most out of mining on Cyrene video, where it goes through all of exactly the mining things that gets you points for any effort that you make. So I do want to do something around that. Okay, let's cross our fingers. And hope we find crystal so we can make money on the markup. Because, like, I've been doing this for, what, a couple days? And maybe a week, 2 weeks? No, the crystal runs have only been like a week. But I'm making my way towards 3% of what I would need, which is 3,000 crystal. And I almost have 90. Dangerous mining finds. How long have you played, Jackson? Green crystal. Or like, what's your because like those birds, they one shot, they two shot me too, right? So it's not like it's a big deal, right? So all I've got here is green crystal. Crazy. Another clear crystal run. Or clear crystalless run. Oh boy. But yeah, at least if you're doing this with a basic finder, and you're doing it with one probe at a time, like the odds of you losing money on this is like almost non-existent. Biome is up. Pretty much that bomb should be enough there. I wonder if I need biome. Let's see. Yeah, so if you get one of these, by the way, they don't attack you. Other vehicles, they do attack you. This one they don't. They'll just stop in their tracks. So it's actually, like, if you have it, you just deploy it. Okay, I think I actually know where biome is off the top of my head. I think it's this one. I think I'm learning. But I've screwed up and I deployed my machine. Now I have to tell them. Actually, I don't even know if I need this, to be honest. We'll see if it triggers. Yeah, we do. Hell yeah. There's only one person here. Crazy. Who do we got? Kevin Mick. $10x badges on the table. Yep, this is the big one. But yeah, you'll figure it out, Jackson. It is the best way to make money right now, that without losing. using basic gear and minimal loss if you do lose. Because the crystal itself is worth 1500% markup, and then same with purple. Purple is 3400% markup. I've only seen the purple drop in one spot though. Well, apparently it's supposed to drop on Area 19, but I ain't ever seen it. But yeah, the other thing for the rucksack is that you have to get, if you want to complete the whole rucksack, you need 1900 arc badges. So, no matter what, there's time involved. Because only you can get those. You can't buy them, you can't trade them. All that kind of stuff. So you gotta go to these things by the Siren Rangers, where they target these guys over here. That spawn a couple times a day, but you can only get badges from them once a day. And then tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s give you 3, 6, and 10 badges, and you just slowly stack them. Slowly stack them. Toggle, are you on Siren? You want to buy my yellow, whatever it is? What is going on over there? Oh. So yeah, there's, you know, it's not easy, but it's better than sweating. I'd argue, well, I'd say going after crystal and purple should be able to make you more money than sweating. It definitely does. It definitely does. Not even a question. Because in the process, you can hit a small or a, you can even hit up to, well, you can global. Like I globaled the other day using the TT finder and a singular bomb, and I globaled on Yellow Star. So, and that was like 67 PED or something like that. So, you know, that right there puts you so high, like so much further ahead. And now we can't see it. The guy's soloing level 100s. Oof. I did. Yeah. And then you also find like smalls, and you can find apples. So just immediately, if you find a small or like an apple, like you're so many runs ahead trying to find the crystal. That's an all-time high. I know, I was in tears. I was just like, why? Where was my... Why didn't I have my amps on? But yeah, it was a 67 PED natural. Yeah, it was crazy. Why'd I die there? Now I have to wait. Why did I get targeted? Don't you dare run off the cliff. It's gonna kill itself. No, wait. Just glitched out? I still get it. That's crazy. Swirly on one probe, awesome. Live on stream? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Don't do it till then. No, it was on stream. I don't remember which VOD it was in. I almost should clip that and make that a thing, eh? We're getting there. 1,743 is all we need. $1,743 and a shit ton of money. That's all we need. And to get another 2,925 of these, we should be well on our way to our rucksack, or augmented. You need to see it? I don't remember when it was. I mean, I think it was 2 streams ago. It was right early in the stream, too. Like, I started the stream when I did a crystal run. Pretty sure. Toggle was here. Pretty sure he saw it. I'm pretty sure it was like 67. Yeah, it was 67 or 65. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was mad because I'm like, that would have been a massive hit if I had a level 5 on or level 3. I can't mine this location, but yeah, I can mine there. Items damaged, of course. Swamp up? I probably need that. Swamp. Big. I hate that the marker blocks the teleporter. No, that was the one from the other day. I'd like the global again, that'd be nice. It's been a while. Swamp Ranger, hell yeah, we need this one. We're getting badges. I try to be as punctual as possible for these. I don't tell them I'm coming 99% of the time, so I just try and make sure that I'm here. Yeah, but no, Trader Jack doesn't believe me that I had like that 65 or 67 PED Global on Yellow Star. TT Finder 1 probe. I guess I should clip that, huh? I gotta go back, scrub the VODs, have another short. Start building that YouTube presence, you know? On a regular finder, I know. Would have been nice. Could have used that. But it was when I was going for crystal, so I just had that on. So it was just gonna happen, right? But as far as crystal hunts go, that puts me so far ahead. Like I basically can't lose mining crystal, even if I overdrop or whatever. It would take so long for me to go negative on crystal runs because of that. And I found like amples and I found smalls like on the oils and stuff like that. So like you get an oil, a small oil, like you're instantly that much further ahead, right? You're a whole run ahead on average. I don't know. It had been very early, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, two streams ago, within I think maximum 3. I would have been at the small green area. There we go. Nice. Appreciate it, folks. Yeah, if you find it, let me know the timestamp and which video, because I want to clip it. That's not mine. I could put out another short. Okay, back to finish this off. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really want to go scrubbing for it right now, but but hey, it's been a while since I've asked. Anybody here that has not followed the stream, whether that's on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, you guys should do me a solid. Hit that follow button if you're enjoying it and want to come back in the future. You know, you can just look at the directory all the time, but that doesn't make us more likely to get into the creator program. Need those follows. Actually, I don't know what their parameters are, but hey, it can't hurt, right? Yeah, Spike, do you remember which quest it is, or which mission it is to get the 5,000 fines? You got it for me? Sweet. Because I'm like I said before, I'm putting together like a collection of everything mining related. So I can make a video on how to make the most of Cyrene mining. That's my goal. Yeah. So then somebody that wants to watch that video come to this planet and then just hit every single... Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, that's a YouTube sub. Hey, hell yeah. See, it works sometimes. That's a valuable sub right there. But yeah, because I want to make that video so like they come here, they can just run to all those things, get them all, so that they're just automatically getting points. And then every action that they do as far as mining is towards something, even if they're not thinking about it. I don't know if people care, but that's the concept that I want to do. And then I want to do it the same thing for Ark and Aris and all those. Okay, I'll put that in the thing. Put that in my Google Doc. Okay, so the ones that I have so far for make the most of Cyrene mining is the Risen Island robot. Ark Immigration TP robots, which we were just at. The Ark Staging TP robots for mission tokens. The Surveying and Extraction robots. No, that's the guy. starting the default rucksack missions, starting the adjusted rucksack mission, 3,000 points blue, 2,000 points Zorn star, or then the Zinviathan part 5 of 10. So there's a few. I'll just kind of make a video on where to go for all those. That's the hopes, and then if anybody gives a shit, they'll look it up, I guess. Who knows? Second call for robot. Do we need that one? I don't think I need this one. Maybe I do. Robot is this? Robot is 10 badges. I better boogie then. That's this one, right? Big desert? We might miss it. Aw, what have I done? It's not this one. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? I probably miss it. That's okay. Just spent 20 minutes running around looking for the nodes. No, don't do the nodes. We made it. Yeah, 6 is still worth doing, 100%. Yeah, I know you need it for the clasps, but you'd be better off saving up to buy the clasps. Straight up. The nodes, you won't be able to do it as a new player. I couldn't do it. And I'm not even that new. Like, I'm new enough, but... It costs not as bad as you think. The one that costs the most is the crystal, by like a lot. So if you save up the crystal amount that you need, which is the 3,000 crystal, you'll be able to pay for the one that you need the crystal for, and other ones. Oh yeah. So that's why it's worth doing the crystal one. The crystal, finding the crystal is overpowered. And worst case scenario, you give up on that idea and just, you have crystal and you can sell it. Yeah, it's a smart choice. It's the best, it's the smartest choice you can make. What was I doing? But yeah, it's not it's not an easy thing to get. It takes a long time if you're gonna try and do it that way. For sure. Badges. Hell yeah. Not too bad. We got 5 minutes left in the giveaway, guys. We had 12 entries. That's our biggest, I think. You guys want to jump in the Discord if you haven't? !Discord. You can, every stream, win 1 ticket potentially into the finale month draw, which will be in like 5 days. So, and that's 200 PED. Which will not be drawn digitally. It will be drawn on real pieces of paper in front of the camera. Because I don't trust the digital shit to not just go to somebody that it's done before. Okay, we have a couple left on this. We have like 3 drops left on this finder. I think we'll just go here. Oh, it just ended. I thought it said 5 minutes. That went quick. What the? Who won? Tushes. Is that your second win? Oh, wait, are you even in there? Oh yeah, you won it the first day. And you won it now. Hey, congrats. Maybe we'll go try that other area. It's over there with the purple and the basic finders again. See if we can't sneak something. Okay, we'll run this way. Hope we just hit a couple of these. I think we were up to 120 PED. So, whatever we get here, I guess. I didn't want to do that. I wanted this on. At least we found some. So the mission I told you for 5,000 fines is for Odorin, right? Odorin? Zorn, nice, modest. You can use the TT finder and mine on the land area, and you will only find list and the ore you need. Interesting. I'll actually add that in. Add that into the thing. Also, there. Very cool. Where are cavernous drill bots? Well, there are drill bots in that instance where you get those quests or missions. I gotta start saying missions, but they're level 10. So if you can't kill a level 10, you won't be able to kill them. Okay, modest. Can we just hit a global, please? I just did. Come on. Like, we got a couple drops left. I think we have 4 drops left. No, we have 1 drop left. Can we please just land that global right here? There's yellow crystal in here. I didn't know that. Like, the thing is that the reason you should go for the crystal, the clear crystal, is because it will pay for the whole thing, basically. The other things are too hard to do. We hit something there at least. Which one did I not add? That one? Nope, he just keeps adding them. God damn it. So yeah, it like, if you go for the crystal, you'll have a way better shot. Getting the funding you need to pay for the rest, and then that'll get you the basic. Or like I said, it'll just, if you go for that amount and you just want to buy something else, it'll get you a shit ton. because it's like $270 USD, 370 CAD. If you get the amount you need for just that one piece. Yeah, so it's not easy. It's not easy, but like, if you do the right things, you can pay for it. Which is why the crystal is the play. Getting that and getting purple crystal, if you can find it. Trader, did you have any luck finding that global? It should be very early on, like within the first like 15-20 minutes, I think, of one of the like 1 to 2 videos ago. I still want to lobby for them to give me this. I need to become a bigger streamer so I can get this area. Guys, we need clout so we can get this area and turn it into the green circle. This will be where I bring everyone to sweat. Yes. This is the best option. The ore might suck, sure. But hey. Maybe they'll give Zornstar a bit more value one day. Okay, so how much did we lose? Because we spent those bombs and we spent the last little bit of the amp. We're at 120, so 134 plus whatever this other one gives us. 135. So we're down less than 100. And this one's modest, so could have been worse. Not much. But we are going to start using 1.0 or level 1s until we get a level 2 proficiency. Oh, is that hold on. Is that a fruit? Yes, it was. There we go, 50. Hell yeah. Keep stacking. So we're at 42 YouTube subs. Hell yeah. The grind is real. We gotta get to 1,000. That's gonna be rough. Okay, so we were, yeah, 120, so whatever this equals, 141. Yeah, we're down 90. Does that suck? A little bit. But we could probably go check the crystal spots again. Detach. We have finders. Oh yeah. What are you guys all up to? What are you trying to get done in Entropia today? Let's see, do we get anything here? Hacker fin. Almost got an upgrade there. Pleek. Get some kind of reward. What do I want for this reward? It's not a lot, but... Aim? I'll do aim. Screw it. Do it again. Guess I haven't done my dailies for those little things either. Oh, we still have 21 bombs. So 141, 161, 162. Yeah, we got this one. Got the basic. We got the basic. It's a start. We have a long way to go. Very long way to go. Throw this down here. Okay, I mean, I don't really care about these. I don't have a... See, the thing is like, a video that I kind of want to make is I don't like the auction system. For a very specific reason. Unless you're cycling insane levels of PED, the singular PED increase and decrease value on the auction throws you way over the average percentage that people are willing to buy at the time in most cases for small amounts of ore. I think they either need to remove the clickers like up and down, or they need and make it and make it just a text field where you want to enter exactly what you want to charge at, or they need to add in the PEC values into the auction. Just for that reason though. But I don't feel that people... I feel like the new players list under that. Because like I've never tried to overcharge by the percentage. And I think that I have a feeling that I'm not in the minority there as a lower level player, and I feel it's a net negative because if a person's avoiding doing it, and then they're just more likely to, I bet it creates more likelihood to TT for speed versus selling at a competitive without having to undercharge on the auction and wait to be undercharged or plus fees versus being able to put it the exact it is and be competitive at market prices. I truly believe that. I just think that it's such an outdated system, and I don't think it'd be that hard for them to make good. Because, like, when you're dealing with a thing that's effectively a cryptocurrency, right? It's not technically, but, you know, effectively it is. And you have something like that that goes down to, you know, like a trillionth, which we only need, you know, 100th. It would just make sense. How much PED you lost today? Have we hit the high numbers yet? Are we ready to apply for a loan yet? Oh, I've lost, how much did I lose today, chat? I lost like 80 PED. I think I lost like 80 PED. But that's because I made a mistake. And we should only be using level 1 amps at the moment. So we're going to correct that, and we'll see how much tighter our mining runs are. And we were trying for blue, so we need to readjust. Because if blue is only here with a TT finder, highest level finder, well, I have a ridiculously good finder, but apparently all the things that the game wants don't require it. So it's absolutely worthless. Like, this is nearly a tier 4 finder. Like, realistically, it's probably worth 200, 250 bucks. If somebody wanted that. Blue? Hey, we got one. But did we get points for it? We didn't. What's the current depth? Like 779 or something like that? $772 average. No, I don't think we want to burn the PED card. I don't think we want to do that. We'll do one lap down here, see if there's something. Yeah, it sucks that blue's not worth anything. That's the part that's garbage. So I try to get it for this quest, which would get us the thing. Then I could take that blue and use it on the next thing, but the next thing, it only costs like 44 PED to get the blue. So is it even worth it? The hard part, I guess, would be finding the blue to get that piece. So I'm assuming this one would be hard, like actually difficult to get. So it'd be expensive once it came up on the auction. So I don't know. Throw it in our stash though. Our rock collection, it's growing. Look at that, we just crossed 1,000 on our fruit stack. So put that down there. Look at us. That's like 20 PED right there. Just think, one day that'll get us a land area. Wait, is this mine? Shit. Almost missed it. So how are you supposed to mine up blue worth 20 PEC? Or did I already? Hold up. How are you supposed to mine up literally 100 points of that? And purple. These are insane. A 100 points, bro. How are you supposed to get that? I should look up that actual that other one though and just get it. This guy. Missions. Can I just search? Why doesn't Cyrene Dream just have a search bar on the main page? Why is that not a thing? Like, you have to click into something to see a search bar. That's goofy. Zinviathan Epic Part 5. Find 5,000 Olerin claims. Size doesn't matter. For Zinviathan Coin 5. Stone and rock. But where do you start it? A Zin Master has arrived at Zindar's hovel. Okay, where's that at? Where is it? Up there? What the hell? Okay, we'll go there. We'll go get that Olerin one. I'd already had points towards it, but... might as well get it on here. See what else we can do. Go to OXOTP. OXO. Oh, I don't know if I have OXO. I missed this one though. Yeah, it's right here. I put the waypoint on. Yeah. You could copy it from the site. Actually. Should I do this first? Move waypoint. Move map. Red screen. There we go. Just have a screenshot of it just for the sake, even though I'll eventually come back and take video. There we go. Which one is it? Zendar. This guy. Blueprint Keeper. Okay. That's not it. All missions can be done simultaneously. Part 5. Doesn't say anything about that. No. This guy? Dingo? Oh, here we go. There we go. Got it. Took the screenshots. You got a bump on your back that needs... No, it's this is high fashion. That's what you seem to miss on this. This is a high fashion backpack. only the most elite players have it, so, you know. Where do I want to go here? Wait, there's some over here, is there not? I would love to start trading here though, like bringing amps from the planet, from Calypso, and just put them on there for a slight markup. There's no shot I could ever afford a fucking store there though. But that's what I would do. I'd buy 103s to 105s every day, just bring them back. And sell slightly above the average cost. Okay, let's kill a couple of these things. Get ourselves a little bit of a skill boost while we're at it. Maybe we can, okay, I don't know. Spur out like that, there we go. Let's do this, we'll burn through this gun so we finally get rid of it. Just takes a while. And then we'll get there. Slowly but surely. And this gets us, that's actually a pretty good pull. What the heck? We're instantly ahead. 2 PED for that guy. I'm not gonna see that again. But yeah, we'll slowly, we will burn through this damn gun. I'm not giving Mindark that dollar. We will recoup. Why I fixed that up, who knows. To be fair, it was the only gun I had for a long time. I didn't expect to buy better ones. I've been trying to do all these like little daily ones with the dire weed, these things, the monkeys, and just get the like little bit of skill boosts. And then hopefully we can start to scale our way up, get out of noobdom. Somebody was saying I need like an A101 amp or something like that. It's like 300 PED. That's a whole piece of a rucksack. But it's unlimited, so I guess it's worth having. So we can pimp out this gun. But we want to burn through. We want to burn through these before we get there. I don't think this thing decays. Yo, 380. That's not bad. If you're talking about the A101 lesser amp, yeah, I think so. I think you can loot the old starter pack laser amp. How do you loot that? I'll never loot that. Oh, the Fort Lahar robot wave event? Interesting. Okay, we hit our goal here. Hit a little bit in PED. There we go. 4.32 in weapons handling. Can't be traded, but can be sold to the TT. So is account bound, but not TT locked. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's worth getting for me though. Because like realistically I should be going for the rucksack and stuff. Like I don't know if I should really invest that much in like trying to figure out how to get things. For hunting and stuff. But I mean it doesn't hurt, I guess. Hey, thank you for the follow, DJ McFlinty. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Glad you've been hanging out. You prefer the Omegaton A101? Like it holds its value, I'm sure. So it's probably worth having because it's unlimited. I'm pretty sure. I think I checked that. Then the small one would be. Okay, so there's different 101s. Yo! 2.77 PED for that. Shit. What's going on? They want you to get this. The Z. How do you link things? You just type that in the chat? You lied to me. No, I look like a fool. Good thing there's no one local. I just want to burn through this gun. It breaks quickly. Seems like most things break quickly. It's what it feels like, you know? They need Satesh 2.0 to get slightly more guns into the hands of the players. Not like upgrade Satesh, but there needs to be like that next step. I swear, man, if they built like that kind of thing for every few levels, where you could only get in if you hit a certain level, and then they gave you kind of a little free boost because you got some ammo and you got some stuff for doing that, I'm telling you, people would skill harder than ever. They would cycle PED to be able to do that. Oh man, do I need Zell? We're gonna abandon this. I'll go check. If not, whoops. Let's find out. Lasts an hour? That sucks. I don't know if we need this one or not. Yeah, it looks like it. This one's a good one, right? This is tier 3? Yeah, huge. Good thing I didn't miss it. Business suggests ZX. A miner really doesn't need to invest into hunting gear unless they're gonna double dip. Yeah, like... I mean, it wouldn't hurt to be better, right? In some cases. But just to have something better than the basic. Because right now I had this thing on there, the B101, and that was helping. Now we're a little weaker on this thing. But as I looted this one, and it was like half full, so I'm like, okay, I'll use it. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want to do with it. 10 badges on the table and final ranger for the night. Hell yeah. Already did it, but if you need more people, let me know. Well, my pea shooter does absolutely nothing. Like, I'm doing these with the Buchan's rifle. Like... I don't even get a chance at any good loot items if there was to be anything found. I know. It's probably all I should do, actually, realistically. I don't get anything for it, other than the badges. That's the guy we're waiting on. Now we're waiting on Lux. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, I still wouldn't get anything. Like, I'd get pennies. Whatever. It doesn't burn that much. I'm just always so scared I'm gonna push the F button and then start shooting. Like that one time I flew in, ran right up to the robot, didn't realize it. It killed me before and then other people showed up and it started killing them too. And then somebody ran it into the river. Well, let's hope this is a 3500 pad haul. Ah, we got. But hey, we'll take 10 badges. Now, maybe we can get back in time and kill the crystal PEDs. Probably not, though. But yeah, I do need to get up some of my hunting stuff a little bit. Where was it? Right here? Somewhere here? Okay. Let's see if we make it. The badges are much more important than this, so I don't feel bad if we don't hit this daily. We have a very long way to go for those badges. The thing is, I like things to last an hour because of 1 hour buff bills. I'd prefer they last weeks. Have you checked out the clothing mission to get the clothing with mining buff? No, that's what I was talking about earlier, but I don't know which one it is, and it's probably way outside my ability. But it's on the list. It's like one of the like 5 or 4 items that we need to get. We need to get the augment, rucksack. We need to get that thing. We need to get the pill, and the implant, and we need to get the ring. And then in theory, that helmet that gets like 30% faster reload time, so that this would be faster, or the extraction would be faster, and then we'd be kitted out to the galore. There's a TP near the snow zone that has a fenced area. Clothing mission. Maybe I should look it up. Maybe it's doable. Or at least over time doable. I assume it's another bind on account item. That is a dirty way to go, though, if everything's bind on account. That's what made RuneScape suck, and that's what made World of Warcraft suck. Because it's not like something you can just do and like put your time and energy into and level without being like paying for it. It's like you literally still have to put like time and money into it. You can sell it. Because like this rucksack is bind on account, which is crazy. Unless you just keep the pieces. But like if you actually make it, it's bind on account. Which I personally don't hate, because it means there aren't like in this case, there's not going to be too many people out there with them, especially the augmented. So if I can get to that, like I do have a pretty rare item, even though it's account locked. Burning through this a little bit slowly. in yeah, I do not think anything in RC, a real cash economy, should be account locked. Yeah, unless it's, yeah, exactly. Like, maybe it's because, like, my only thought was, like, the stats on an augment are, in theory, crazy? So it's like, maybe Mindark only okays that type of item if it's bind on account, because like the player has to do it, or because there's a money sink / time sink into creating it. So they're like, okay, well, if it's bind on account, then it can exist because it's, you know, nearly impossible to get in most cases. That are account bound, yeah. And that's why I think that, because they're kind of, there's a lot of overpowered stuff. Like there's that healing device too, which I can't think of it off the top of my head. I started the quest, you needed like 200 bones for it, but I have no idea if I'll actually be able to get it. Used to have armor called Stolen that was account bound. Really? Oh, yo, this is where this guy is. Oh, hell yeah. I couldn't find this guy forever, so I haven't done this daily. It's small, but still, it's something. Gotta kill 30 in 15 minutes? Damn. This is a good excuse to use up this gun. Yeah, see, that'd been cool. The only thing about bind on account stuff is I think like let's say I was to have a land area, right? One of the things that I wish that I could have is a museum on it. Of like the crazy armors in the past, and like stuff that I guess like it'd be a property, but like I'd have to buy them eventually or over time and like have them on display and make it like an actual cool like history of Entropia area that all the new players can actually come into and see cool shit that has existed. Like, I think there'd be a cool value in that. Because, like, in this, like I've said it before, but, like, the appearance and disappearance of items in this game is, like, a weird digital archaeology. Like, to be able to, like, find all this old stuff and, like, collect it and put it together and display it. Yeah, there are some places that have it. Like that kind of stuff, like the game, the devs should be helping people like that. Like, they should be getting like a little spot that's like, you know, that looks like a fucking museum. Like the fact that they did a land area for a video edit. I remember that back in the day. Somebody reminded me the other day, I forget who. I didn't even enter in it. Because I wasn't like a good enough player and wasn't gonna win, obviously. But like, the fact that that happened, and the fact that like cool shit like that doesn't happen anymore, it's just sad. Like, I want to bring back some of the old spirit of this game. And I think people agree with what I want in a lot of cases. I do have some hot takes that people don't like, but but the ones that I like genuinely care about, I think people agree with me on. Hell yeah, we got the Pleek mission. What do we all get there? Some feathers that aren't actually rare. Hell yeah. Let's see what we get for this. I've been missing this one every day. I would have done it. Anatomy. Huh. Okay, we still got the monkeys. Yeah, the dire. That's what I'm trying to get to when the next that's what I'm trying to get to, so when the next season even I can do. The next season of what? What are you replying to there? The event. Which event? Can't wait for this to speed up when I get a better gun. I can get to slightly better dailies. Yeah, I'm not sure which event. I saw that in that last update, that blog post they did, they're doing like the mayhem tokens for land areas or something. Okay, we'll get through these and through the other things. Let's see where they all go. I swear I bought more things to snack on, but I guess Pop-Tarts will be the thing I eat. But I don't like the edges. They yuck. So I just tear them off. I'd say we're doing pretty good. 690? No, I don't think we... Can't remember how much ammo we had. The Christmas mayhem? I've never been in any events. Only the ones that I've held. Which is why I have a 1009 promoter rating. People actually positively rated my mining events back in the day. Oh yeah. We're making progress. These ones are a little slower to kill. It would help if I had my amp. Alright. Nope, we aggroed them. I got a question, since we got a few people here. If I threw some money on like a gambling site, would you watch that kind of content? Like on BT Game or one of those things? I used to do gambling streams. And I kind of want to throw one in every now and then. I don't bet like high stakes. I would play slots and stuff. Some baccarat the odd time. But I would not be opposed to putting like $100 on there. Just doing like 10, 20 cent spins. No, you can watch. You can gamble on Twitch. You just can't play on stake or roulette. Which I don't. Where are all the monkeys? But yeah, no, you can it was a thing because it had the biggest contract people. But now there's Shuffle and there's BC Game and there's like Gamba. You can't play on Gamdom. There's another really big one. But yeah, you can. The ones I play on, you can't play on there. Until they eventually go after them too. But in the current, can do it. It's just fun to throw in every now and then, you know? Okay, 4 of these to go, and we do our direweed. We're done our dailies. Yo, how much did we get right there? That wasn't that much. I thought it was more. We're slowly burning through this gun. We will get there. Okay, we got 2 to go. Why did they all disappear? But yeah, no, it's totally doable. Still gonna do my mining box opening. That won't be for a while. That'll be a month or 2. I'll slowly buy more. Or I don't know if we'll do it monthly. Or monthly. I don't know if we'll do it in one stream. I think like 5 boxes a stream would be decent. Draw it out, last like a month. Give something to look forward to. Dexterity. Okay, where's the next one? Up here? That's called playing on the line. Yes, big streamers do it. Twitch bans me? No. No, you can gamble. There's tons you can play on. It just came down to like being licensed to a landlocked area and not being like an offshore, like island registered casino. But no, you can absolutely 100% within the rules play on Twitch. You just can't do certain things, right? You can't promote a code openly. You can do things that like give value to that, like giveaways and stuff. But yeah, that's the only thing you can't do, is like outwardly promote like the account, like gambling code kind of thing that people play under to support the streamers. That's the catch. But if you just want to do it, you can absolutely do it. Okay. A couple more of these, and we're done our dailies. There we go. How many more? 5? Nice. One day we'll be able to kill level 10s. Might be a while, but hey, we'll get there. Then in theory we could do the actual things to get the rucksack. Probably not even. Oh, of course I shoot the one that's not shooting me. Out of all of them. There we go. 2 more. Those tier 3 components for what? Why did I go after the level 8? What kind of sorcery is this? Oh, tear up the... You farm them and don't just buy them? I don't even know where you farm tier 3 components. I looted one tier 1 component. Okay, I don't know if this level 8 needs to be killing me. Okay. Oh, stop shooting the level 8. Shoot the 4s. By the time I get it, I'll have a few of those L reload speed helms and a club. What was somebody saying about a hammer? Like, don't leave Calypso without the hammer? I didn't get a hammer. Do I need to go back? Tech skill. I gotta go back. Oh, it's stream content. Stream content. It doesn't hurt to go back. Should try and sneak a ride though. Okay, got a few things to put in here. So we'll just stack some of this shit. Did I sell these? Tree dragon hide? Whatever. Oh no, I had these. 8.5 Shrap. Bones, finally started getting those after I bought mine. Combine those. Yesterday I farmed like 2 hours, only got 2 of them. Yeah, that'll take you a while. Arc faction. Animal hide. I don't know if it's worth, but maybe I'll just exchange that for that. Oh, this too, I guess. Kind of useless. Chuck those in the TT. Buy the ammo back. we go. Now we're good. All right, and with that, I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. If you guys haven't, do me a favor, hit that follow button. I'll be back live tomorrow. I should be back most of the days this week. I did take yesterday off, and I don't regret it, but, you know, I'll try and be back every day this week, as I'm on holidays. And I've been streaming every day since I started streaming back anyway, so... yeah, join the Discord for the future giveaway stuff. Follow the YouTube channel. If you have a Twitch Prime, you can throw me that. Wouldn't hate you for it. Follow here. Yeah, that's everything. Talk to you guys later.